Oh my god, McSanta's not here? Whoa. It's my default. Ghost was first. Hello. Hi, Ghost. Oh, actually, Anarkill. I saw you there. Technically. Hi, JP. Hello, Wang. That's Panam. Yep. Hi. Hi, Beat Drop. Hi, Akame, Marasia. Venom. Hi, Dog. Hello. Phantom. Good morning. Hi, Saka. Okay. Hi, Dan. Prediction? Oh my god. 30k. It's okay, actually someone wins it. Oh my god, thank god, because there were only 2 options picked. With 31k. It's a t-shirt. I'm so sorry, whoever dumped all their points. Nice to see you. It wasn't JP, was it? No way. The house never wins, actually. That's how it should be. Nice. Good. McSantos wasn't here either. It could have been a huge pot. I'm so excited to play. No way, Zane. No. I wish I could refund them. Oh no. Yes. I have a date with Logain. Yes. And his hawk. And I'll bring my Solus, so it's okay. Oh, I can't wait. Actually, I kind of want to wait because I feel like once we're finished with this quest line, he's gonna go away. He's gonna leave, isn't he? I'm not gonna let him. I don't know. And I think we're making real good time. I'm pretty sure. I worked out Veilguard is... It looks like it's close. But the amount of streams I do and the amount of hours, I feel like will be a-okay. I'm gonna give each DLC a stream of its own. If not, maybe a bit extra of another stream. Because I saw people say like 7-8 hours, and for me, it might be like a stream and a half. Because the day is coming and I can't really rush and burn out before it, so we'll be fine. There's a lot to do, a lot of shards to pick up. I have to befriend everyone. Oh, well, everyone that's not my enemy. Should I just give up with my enemies? Cass, Viv. But didn't I make another last? Oh, Sarah. Yeah, she hates me. The girls, what the hell? I don't think I can't win Cass back, I'm pretty sure. Like, with the amount of game that's left, she's gone. Viv just is a hater, but that's okay. Sarah, there could be hope. Hi Phonics, hello Wolf. I'm just gonna try and not upset anyone else. 3 enemies and that's that. No. Wait, say yet. No one's walked away and they're not going to. I actually won't let them. Cass can't walk away, thank God, because she would have. For sure. Oh God. Why, Sarah, I always have the option to kick her out. I like her. Who's my other enemy? Viv. I feel like she will stay as well because she's using me, so that's nice. That's real nice. My pendant, my grandma gave me this. I don't know where she got it. It's pretty though. Yeah. Trapped in the squad. See, I was gonna have a girl squad and we were gonna go out for like ice cream, but all 3 of them hate me. That's so sad. But Dorian is our best friend, which makes up for all of it. What the hell? Are there actually any other female companions? Oh my God. What? I pissed them all off. They're not jealous of me, trust me. They're not jealous. I was... Okay, maybe Sarah is, but Cass and Viv, that's my fault. I was a bitch. I couldn't help it. Apparently not. Well, see, I'm not a human girl or a Chantry girl, so that's upset a couple people. Thanks for the raid, Ghost. Okay, let's read some codex. Who needs to go to bed? So much. Hi, Ned. Every time. Soulless Flashbanger raised my memories. It's true. Update the app? What the fuck? What are you talking about. What if we just do it without the app? It's not gonna work. There was a bald guy in front of me at the cinema with a really shiny head. He could have watched the movie in his reflection. No way, I have to update the EA app. Thanks, Cams. I'm sure we will. Hi, Hashashin. Hello. You too, Cams. Yeah. Oh, I think I opened it without the EA app. I did. I did. Fuck you. Okay, sorry. Wait, what if it doesn't actually work? How much bribe for you to play Deus Ex? Well, I'm going to anyway, so actually you shouldn't. For me to drop this and install it and play it right now? Nothing. Like $1 million. Really? I'm excited to play them one day. The song is the theme song for the game. Like sometimes in ambient music, it plays, thank you, like just the motif. It's a theme. God. I keep forgetting to set at the end of stream the really long war table missions. Curses. Okay, let's read a couple codex. Will there be a low gain one? Oh my god. Oh, Dorians. Look at him! Aww. Okay, wait, hopefully it doesn't say the thing about slavery. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen in this world. Here we go. Logain was born a farmer in a time when his country was under foreign occupation. While still a boy, he joined the resistance where his tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Marek, the true heir to the Ferelden throne. Together they led the rebels, driving out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Marek raised his friend to the nobility. Logain became a living legend, a symbol of the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. During the battle at Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Kaelin and the Grey Wardens to die. He returned to Denerim and declared himself regent to his daughter, Queen Honora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn, upsetting many of the bands. His actions sparked a civil war. Logain supporters found themselves fighting their neighbors, who blamed Logain for the death of the king, as well as those who wished to take advantage of the power vacuum. He was defeated in single combat at the Landsmeet. Oh, I kicked his ass. I forgot about that. And sentenced to undertake the joining ritual. He survived and rejoined the fight for Ferelden as a Grey Warden. Together, Logain and the hero of Ferelden fought the archdemon Urthemiel when it attacked the city of Denerim. They emerged victorious, having slain the creature, ending the Fifth Blight almost before it began. We did do that. Dorians! Hey, we don't have that emote here. No, that's gonna be Discord exclusive emote. Only child and heir presumptive to the senatorial seat of Magister Halward Pavis, Dorian comes from a prestigious line of mages, prominent in the coastal Tevinter city of Quarinus since the late Exalted Age. At that time, the Imperium was recovering from a failed Exalted March and the Fourth Blight. Gideon Pavis arose as a voice of reason within the Magisterium. His bloc of allies convinced the Imperium not to descend upon the weakened South, to extend a hand of reconciliation to those who had once sought their destruction. That House Pavis remained standing, even after Magister Gideon was tried for treason, is a testament to the power he built, and, as Dorian himself would claim, an excellent example of how internecine. What's that? Politics in Tevinter can bring low even the brightest star. Who wrote this? This isn't about Dorian. Shame on you. What's his favorite color? Ugh. I bet it was Sister Patrine. Shame on you. Who next? Who is this? Oh. Oh. His Tinder profile is about his dad? Hi, Giuseppe. Nice to see you. Destructive to both sides in a conflict. Cool. I already forgot what it was. Tennis scene? I do not have much on Warden Blackwall. We know he became Constable of the Grey in Val Chavin after Warden Constable Fontaine assumed the position of Commander of the Grey from her predecessor. He also bears the Silverite Wings of Valor, an honor bestowed upon our Legion Wardens for deeds of great daring. The details of the act for which Blackwall earned the Silverite Wings, however, are sketchy. Grey Wardens hide their secrets well. The medal was likely awarded for a campaign to secure Deep Road's entrances within Orlais, shortly after the Fifth Blight. Several Grey Wardens lost their lives on that campaign. Perhaps more would be dead if not for Blackwall. According to my sources, Warden Blackwall has been traveling alone for several years now. The last anyone saw him at the keep in Valchevin, it was 937 Dragon. It has been completely abandoned, along with all other Warden outposts. I believe Blackwall is as curious about the disappearance as we are. Perhaps in time we will find answers. Okay. Cole? Internecine. Cool. His name is Cole. He's not that old, perhaps 20 years, no more. He has blonde hair that hangs in front of his eyes. He wears dirty leathers, perhaps the only clothes he owns. He was there when you found Reese in the Templar crypt, but you couldn't see him. Nobody can, and those who do forget him, just like you are right now. Remember the dream. A letter allegedly written by former Knight Captain Evangeline de Brassard, found in the spire in the aftermath of the Mage Uprising. Oh yeah, he asked me not to do that war table thing. If you believe that this Cole truly wishes to help the Inquisition and can be trusted to do so safely, I am willing to give him a chance to prove himself. As Solus insists that he is a spirit made manifest in the form of a young man, not a demon possessing an unwilling victim, I concede that he may not be malicious. Nevertheless, Cole's abilities concern me. I would ask Liliana to have him watched, but most of Skyhold seems unable to see this spirit, or remember him even if informed of his existence. The servants complain of odd occurrences, items mislaid or moved to strange locations, but have thus far been unable to see or remember the person responsible. Such actions appear harmless thus far, but I remain vigilant. Cole appreciates the Inquisition helping those who are hurting and in need. Okay, Bull? M, my dear friend. From B? Okay. I completely understand the difficulty you face. To have such well-equipped bandits attack your family's caravans, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like... Okay. so regularly and with such exquisite knowledge of your shipping schedules is indeed highly unfortunate. There is no shame at all in finding your household gods wanting in such trying circumstances. To answer your question, when faced with my own troubles last year, I employed the Bull's charges. Their leader, the Iron Bull, is a Canary, a great horned giant of a man. He looked like a savage, but spoke like a gentleman. He seems unstoppable in combat, but is far more clever than a simple swordsman. His mercenaries were costly, but they were both strong enough to protect my family's caravans and clever enough to discover how the bandits came into such luck in their attacks upon my family. The bandits have been no trouble at all since, and a baron of our mutual acquaintance effusively assured me that he would be greatly surprised if they ever again caused us difficulty. If you wish to employ the Iron Bull, I can provide you with his contact information, as well as a list of the liquors he enjoys most particularly. Will your husband also be present in these negotiations, or will you be making the acquaintance of the Iron Bull in a more intimate setting? If so, we shall have to talk the next time our men go hunting. Why won't he be intimate with me? Hi, Bennett. Hello. The hell?
Drills upon drills. Familiarity. Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile.
Oh, slam poetry?
Certain pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile. A man his kin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising
How
cut
dare you?
through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think this one is simply not my style.
What do you
Oh, he did a hydrate. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get turned down quickly. Hey.
Can I help you?
No.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Bye. Graham, what's his problem?
Inquisitor?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
Had one noble whose rival had been told by a fortune teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, legal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief, all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
Cool.
We'll talk later.
Nice. Civil discussion.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first instance? She wears
I
the
suppose you're right.
Hey.
Is that what you call it? I heard that.
I'm glad you can't see the approval. Hi, Bear. Hello.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
This is gonna upset her.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too elfy. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf,
We'll talk later.
if you say so.
What? She's human washing herself. We gotta take her out. Solace and I take her on a retreat. Elfin retreat.
Would that I could.
Hey.
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
Wait, is that Game of Thrones or something? Okay. I'm gonna go.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I love him.
We'll make good.
Did he kill himself? Oh, is it Darth Vader? Hey, Galen.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
What the hell?
Was there something you needed?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Us? What the?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Wait, what? What?
Did you need something?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Maybe you sit down and have a long conversation and then it starts the romance, because what is he just gonna say? Oh my god. Hey.
Lathalan.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Oh.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Cute.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bestie?
What's on your mind?
Yeah.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
But that's just because we're such good friends that there's nothing needs to be said. Yeah? That's what that is. Viv, tell me I look like shit.
Oh, darling, you
Okay.
look terrible.
Let's fight.
How can you possibly oppose freedom of your own people?
Perhaps the Dalish are too isolated to grasp the realities of this world. All mages live lives of limited possibilities. We are denied fairness due to an accident of birth, but no one said that life was fair. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only people. People who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great power.
Wow, that's it's interesting. I think a different character would like her. No, we didn't stream yesterday, so Grey Warden issue will be resolved today. Slow, keep a straight face around Soulless challenge. Impossible. Okay, let me try it.
That's not
I already
their fault.
failed.
They can't help what they are.
Wolves cannot live peacefully among sheep, no matter how much they regret being wolves.
I can't.
The wolves howl and claw at the
Okay, I
fences
will.
that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
It'll take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a primal fear. Like fire or heights, it is not about prejudice. It is about survival. I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do.
Wow. Hold on, I'm failing already. Hold on. I actually can't. Okay, hold on.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh my god, I just can't. God, I really tried.
Your worship.
Me? Oh god. Hey.
A pleasure.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
Wait, like empathetically or like, of course you did?
I can see that somehow.
Admittedly, I may have been a trifle sheltered, but my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amaranthine Ocean.
Cute. Oh.
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Leliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Orlais. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Yeah.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Val Royale. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
What? Lil's character arc is so sad. See, if she died in Origins, she would have had to go through all this. Actually, it makes a lot of sense that the warden kills her. She is so closed off in this. It's canon. Inquisitor, I will admit, when your ambassador first approached me with the claims regarding Varelius, I was unconvinced. Indeed, I did not heed the evidence when it was presented. It was only when one of your mages, an apostate named Sidoni, managed to drive the clouds from my mind that I finally realized the spell I had been under. Varelius has been imprisoned, and we will be on the lookout for any further efforts by these cultists to infiltrate my nation. Cute. A clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death. Oh, I knew that would happen. I picked like, oh, get the animal guy to lead them away. Okay, we lost men, but the local wildlife is safe. Yes, exactly. Gotta preserve the ecosystem. How do I best describe it? Our noble target was angered by the distraction of our soldiers and, in an attempt to regain ascension, accidentally stabbed a revered mother in the hat. Just the hat? Somehow Red Jenny is the assumed benefactor, but we have received several propositions from witnesses to the events.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Somehow Leliana returned. Okay. Let's unlock this so I don't accidentally lose the power.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Mm-hmm.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Do I care about casualties? Sort of. What is your Inquisitor's vibe besides environmentalist? There's supposed to be more? Just that. Well, she hates humans as well. But that's kind of ties into the environmentalist thing, so... That's it. Sola doesn't actually like Sola, she's pretending to fool us into watching her. So, really?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Yippee! Not yet. Where should we start? My great actor? Thank you. Oh, this will get me Sarah. Okay. Good morning, McSantos. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston. Sarah has scrawled several notes below. Squire with a limp says horses for 20. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Buying out the caravan. Sure.
Inquisitor?
This one's really long, isn't it? That's okay. Yeah, disarm the traps, bring it back.
Let's see what we have.
Cool. Oh, this is Cole's. Area. Man. He said don't do it, but he doesn't know what's best. I do. Sister Liliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave. But the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Valfermin, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken, injured but alive. Reese came through the area not long after, searching for her. The forests near Valfermin offer many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order.
All right.
All right. All right. Shall we start the main quest? Can't wait to see. Okay, I'll start it now. You'll see. JP! I'll start it later. You're gonna miss low game. Okay. Just get him KFC and drop it off really quick. Thank you. No, the next part of the main quest. The main quest is make all your friends happy. And then the side quest is save the world. I did mage again. I'm gonna do mage every playthrough. Every game. Look, slightly approves. Hey Latu! Coffee for you? Sure. Oh, it's not very good. If? All right. We're in. Right. Oh. It's better, but it doesn't look as cool. Go. Girl. Blackwell uses a shield, right? Charge shield. What? Pass as well. Oh yeah, I kind of like him because his outfit. Right. Wow. No, they can't make themselves happy. No. And actually, if they do, I'm gonna be upset. It's my job. Black wool. Yeah. Bull. It's cooler. Okay. Okay, great, great. Armors, you're fine. Everyone's fine with armor, I think. Varric? Not high enough. You're fine. Did get kicked out of the mages. Cool. The timers do give you space. Yeah. Everyone got hats on? It is kindergarten. Who needs a hat? Black wool. Do you have your hat? Okay. Wait. Bull. Sarah C. There's a hat policy. Now we go. Tell all that. 150 hours for completionist? No, I think it might be. Ah! Oh my god. The problem is if I reload, I'm gonna have all that stuff in my inventory again. My god, I can't use any spells. Fuck. Fast travel. Can you? Oh my god, you're genius. Yes! I thought you had to do it from like a signpost. Did Dragon Age ever have a sleep option? You could camp. Timers? Never. No. My biggest wishes for Veil God are being able to talk to your companions anywhere. Mobile game. And gifting.
I will
That's it.
prepare some flanking exercises.
Come on. Oh, I forgot about Blackwall again. He's down here. Amazing.
I hear you'll be leaving us soon.
It's not gift scumming, you know. I gotta show my appreciation. Not another soulless flare incident.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
I still don't know if you mean me.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Yes, I am. Why you say it like that?
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Who are you? Colin. Another execution. I want to play this game insane one day. No, he's not pissed off at me. I think that's just how he is. He actually likes me a little too much.
Worship?
Let's do it. The main quest is super short, but I think that's because they know that the enjoyment in these games doesn't really come from saving the world. It is like hanging out with the companions, doing side quests. Like there really aren't that many main quests. Modded the wait time. See, because the way I play, I never don't have enough power or I'm waiting for a timer. I guess I'm the target audience. Oh, this didn't count as started?
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without failing. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need to siege We'll need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Yes! Let me use the bathroom super quick. Who should we bring? Hold on, 11 seconds. Oh, because people trashed on 2? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. Yep. Are we just traveling to the location and then we can explore a bit, or are we instantly in the quest? Blackwall. It's irrelevant. Barrack. Dorian. It's the mages again. Barrack didn't have much to say last time. Let's try Dorian. Insta quest? Whoa. I kind of wanted to do some things fast. Same dungeon 1,000 times over with 600 spiders per room. Yeah. If 2 was the cost of 3, I'm glad that we had to pay it. I'm sure some people prefer 2 over 3 though. Good grief. Huzzah! Let's go. Oh my god. Hi Z. Oh no, explaining to do. Didn't I post in Discord? I said low game fan meeting. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't tag Twitch. No ping? Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Hold on, give it a sec. There we go. Low game! I'm so happy to see you.
Someone help!
I forget there's no heal. Like, I have to look after myself.
have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Thanks, Cullen.
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Loghain will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. Sorry I didn't ping. What? Oh. The theme is playing. Shut up! Shut it up! Hi, Bass. Inscription upon a trebuchet sign. What did I say? Hold on, let me try again. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Stick this in your taint. Oh my god. I don't know what I said.
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual!
We're here to help. Inquisition. Yeah. Yeah, get him.
Can't you see? This is madness! No, you! They're enslaved!
Nice combat roll, dude.
I'm with you! Everyone just stay back!
I can never tell if the mines are ours or the enemies.
Keep your distance!
What?
Be a fool, Chernoff! I just saved your life! Why should I trust you, Loghain? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Such a traitor.
Don't be a fool. Do you think Loghain and I would join the Inquisition if it hated all Wardens?
Yeah.
We're not demanding your surrender. Just fall back and let us deal with Clarel.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well spoken. Did not look forward to killing more Wardens.
I didn't speak, so I don't think he's talking to me, but thanks, Loghain. Thank you. These guys, where'd he go? Again, you were, we're looking for a fourth. In case you're, I don't know, you don't have plans or, I don't know. See, that's a perfect gift. I know he's single. There's no way he's in a relationship. That's why I like him. Yippee! Battlements. Miss Low? Oh my god. During war? There you go. Miss Slow goes to war. Take him to school.
Clear the air. Around.
Uh-huh. That was an ally demon?
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Welcome. Okay, I didn't know if that was an enemy. It's hard to tell. Yes! That's so many status effects. What does it feel like? Electrocuted, burned, frozen, slashed by a light sword. Probably like cut open, just your good old-fashioned cut. Oh my god, last night, the loudest clap of thunder I've ever heard. Like it must have been right over my head too, because the lightning and the thunder was like at the exact same time. Holy shit. It was crazy. I love thunder. I would cauterize the cuts, yeah.
For the Inquisition!
Ooh. at this guy. Oh my god, if you end up in open spaces without a spacesuit, you boil and freeze. What? Holy shit. Okay. Get rifted. Oh, dude, there are so many enemies here. Where are all these people? Nice.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Hawk? Oh my god. Wait, do you want to talk to her? Log in.
Do what you can.
Oh. Okay. Is there a level cap? Just like a third? Really? Yeah, actually. Chain lightning? I do that. My hawk, yeah. How cool. Yep. She didn't look like her? No, she went through some stuff. She got a haircut. It's cool. $27? What? That's a super unsatisfying number. Yeah, I'm always swinging my hips. When I got crushed by that avalanche, stood up swinging. Look at this thing's health. What the hell? rid of the shield. Same as your age. But you said that before and after my birthday. I don't age. Hands off him!
Forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Don't talk when I'm trying to focus, okay? Or maybe, could you do an accent? That would help. Magister Airmond. I am not untutored. Wait, what? I am not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. But the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it, but the manner of my mages, since binding the demons, is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep roads, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Oh. Souls American accent. God, that would help. No more smiles from me. Can you get down? We went to the last potion. Sorry, Solus. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nice. Oh my god. It's always loot time. The only time it won't be is at the end of the game because, you know, there's no use for the loot anymore. Actually, that's not true. Shit. Is that... Fuck?
Our forces are taking heavy losses against the demons, but we will hold, Inquisitor. The Warden Commander should be just ahead. Our scouts say she has a host of wardens and demons with her.
Some of the recruits listen to reason. Perhaps Eramon doesn't have them.
Commander Cullen will hold a path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
I love Logan's voice. And his hair. And his smile. Not his politics, not so much. His voice. Logan.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect!
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
It's done, Clarel! There will be no ritual and no demon army!
Then the Blight rises with no Wardens left to stop it! And the whole world dies! Is that what you want? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he takes your mage's minds for his real master, Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through! Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I betrayed the Wardens once and it cost me everything. Are you mad enough to think I'd do it again?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Shut up. I spared Wardens before. Blackwall, you want to try it? Uh-oh. Give it your best shot. Go on. Go on.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
That's it.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Dragon box. Oh.
Laurel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Let's go! Okay.
Hunts us! We must draw it away from our allies.
In and out. Holy shit. Hawk just got flattened. Are you okay? I saw that happen. Okay, the mages. Let's go. Worries about playing a tank in something like this. Yeah. Okay, get in there. What, are you gonna betray us again? Oh my god, what are you doing? Nice. Let's go, team! Hello, game!
How do we get out of here?
The rail went that way. Care to wager
Sorry, you're all standing on the loot. I'm so sorry. Okay, thanks. Look at this. Cool. You'd have to have a mage with support healing ability. So is it possible to play a tank without like micromanaging everyone else? Just had a 200 IQ tattoo idea. What is it? Cool. You okay? Huzzah! Come with us. They're not coming. Is that a battle cry or a cry of pain?
Hectorian!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
She okay? Holy shit, she's getting up. She might not be getting up. Oh my god, she's getting up.
In war, victory.
Oh.
In peace, vigilance.
Holy shit. Should have done that while you were in its mouth. But then you didn't get the... Oh my god. Logging. Oh my god. Anyone but Logan. Wow. I don't remember any of this. Is he gonna be okay? Of course he is. He's Logan. Thank you. I remember. I remember.
What happened?
Because Spider-Man kiss.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
He's gonna lose it. Yeah, he's gonna lose it.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
That's not how I remember the Fade either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
It was green.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In the real world, the rift producing the demons was nearby in the main hall. Can we return to the world through that?
So cool.
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
Well, let's not be too hasty to leave. We're like... No one ever gets to do this. Didn't the last time they do this, it took like more than 100 slaves? Their blood? You know, we got him for free. This is amazing. No, we don't have to do
This
100
is fascinating.
more.
It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Just don't be distracted by your studies. This is a dangerous place.
Thank you for the warning.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go.
Uh-oh.
The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Stay focused. I'm gonna need you and Logan to walk at the back. And do not speak. Any loot in the Fade? Cool. I don't remember.
How unusual.
don't remember this being one of the worst things I've ever done. Maybe there's a Fade segment that's okay. Are they hostile? Yeah.
Let's look around.
Thank God it's not a desire demon.
We'll need to look around.
Holy moly. There's loot in the Fade. Anyone scared of candles? Oh my god. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help with the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Oh! Here. I can do that. The wolves were our allies. In the old days, before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of the Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am ashamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest, I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Whoa, is this your tattoo idea, Ghost? It's pretty cool. What does it say? Kill the wolf, kill the dog, eat my heart. Not exactly. Magic! This is gross. And Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hand shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker. But still, I will fight for you. Hostile? See, I don't want to shoot first, because what if it's a test? Who sucked my mana? Can't believe Logain had to come. You're stuck in the fade with me. I'm never getting us out of here. Oh, a riddle? I liked that one. Like find a bunch of items and then pick the correct one. Really? Me too. The fade is wet.
Impossible.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Her eyebrows always like
Divine
that.
Justinia.
It's a demon. Kill it.
What are you? A spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
I was thinking maybe we could ask her a question about her relationship with Lel, you know? But if it's a demon, then... Thank you! It will know my memories, so it will just know the answer, right? Is that how they work? Well, it's not inside me yet.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
And perhaps I owe this nightmare a visit.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
It's so cool seeing both their characters on screen.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Wow.
How do we hurt it?
Oops.
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, It is the best answer I can give you.
It sounds like you're speaking for
When
it.
you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Uh-oh. Destroy them? Can I pick and choose? That'd be like... End of Sacred Ashes, forget all of that. Oh, the Wynn incident, forget that. Probably the way I potted with Zev, forget that. Actually, just probably erase the whole Origins playthrough. Except Logan. Oh, my rejection in 2, yeah, forget that. Delete them all. Which rejection into? Oh, I'm recovering something. When I stayed faithful to someone throughout the whole game and then they didn't actually end up wanting me. I can't remember what he said. It was not good. I think he said in another life. Something like that. Hold on. Let me use the bathroom before we go on. Stay there, Divine. Stay safe. Look at this party! Okay. 11 seconds. Very fast. He wants to forget you completely. Oh my god, this squad is so cool. Okay, wait.
There is not much time, Inquisitor.
Oh.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fate?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
Yeah.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow.
I know.
As you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
Okay. What if it was like a bad part of me, you know? Maybe some parts we should just cut away.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
Recover your memories to learn how the mark came to be upon your hand.
Okay.
As for what it is,
Quest giver.
it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Good. Hey, hipster. Oh, boy.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them?
You're not her.
I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
That Maker isn't real! Saying that to the Pope. Oh my god. What Maker?
I don't see a Maker anywhere. Do you?
Do you?
In fact, I see him all
I
around
told you yesterday, that's exactly
But
what they
his
say.
Imperial is his will made
Oh
manifest.
my god.
Of this, none can be certain.
I'm leaving.
Odd thing for the divine to say.
If we have no doubt, our faith has no value.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
Goodbye.
We should keep moving.
Alright. Hopefully it's not an embarrassing memory.
Run while you can! Warn them!
It's a loud one.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
I like that one. Solus must have turned around.
Now is the hour of our
like this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! What's going on here?
So she's a moron.
So Andraste didn't bestow her mark upon you, it came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Okay, exactly as I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Is there a problem, Hawk?
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
Corypheus had clearly taken the Warden's minds. You yourself have seen them do this. In any case, we can deal with that after we escape.
Oh, I intend to.
Damn. Oh, it's loading. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Oh. Anyone else want to ask us some questions? Oh, she's gone. Sorry, I hugged up all the time. Okay.
Do you think that was truly the Divine?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion, save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After its corruption of the Wardens, I'll see it pay.
Way to go, Logan! Desire is older than fear? I guess, yeah. It'll pay, Logan. Let's go! Dorian is reviving spirits with necromancy. But I thought the entire thing about necromancy is it's not evil because you're just using like an empty vessel. You know? Letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Warden to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the Free Marchers. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams the battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Oh, the actual birds, not the... oh. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Virus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Actual... he probably should have specified, just in case. Cool.
Ah, we have a visitor.
Shit.
Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh.
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Pity.
What? Did you guys also hear the... nothing. Never mind. Hi, Susie. Flowers? Oh. I don't know who to give them to. Claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. I feel like a guy that can sacrifice 100 slaves always had it in him. You know? One slave would maybe be like, oh, he's changed a little bit. Okay. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. Oh, okay, well, alright. It is almost midnight. The claw of Dumont, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. What the... The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my Did Josephine just text me? In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. I got flowers. Kinda wish it was more of a riddle where you could get multiple items and then put the right one, but I think they've faced too much Fade backlash. Cool. God, I emptied my inventory. Okay. Well, what was back this other way then? Hold on, I'm making a map. Is this where we started? Oh my god, it is. This is the place where you go when you dream, except we are currently here physically. Wait, are we all getting that? Should I have given that to someone else? No, because you don't know what you're gonna get before you click it.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Oh, fuck. Spiders! Fade spiders. Hi, Minky. It seems like your dreams. I'm so glad I don't dream like this. Like the way artists always portray like dreamland? What the hell? I have a lot of nightmares, but they don't look like this. I don't think I could survive that. This red lyrium? I sent those spiders to get a hug. Spider heaven.
What could that be?
Your nightmares, you're naked at school. They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgressions, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. Is this Anders' journal? I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Oh! Ew, you okay? We're on your side. I need another, like, up close. Wait, I have one. Oh, you can't do that in combat.
Goodbye!
You only get 8 on your hotbar? What? Really? Dude, I need more than 8. Okay. I use all of these. Okay.
Perhaps I
Jesus.
should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
What's he talking about?
I'll show you a Warden's strength, beast.
What's he talking about, Blackwall? Hmm? Ew, sorry.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
You motherfucker.
Rather uncalled for.
Yeah. That's enough. Well, but your dad was kind of hot. He's just an asshole. Good night, Ghost. The level cap must be 27, because I feel like I haven't leveled up in so long.
Döth ma herelan. Ma banal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal nadas.
You better shout with the class. What the hell did he say? You two are keeping secrets. I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be, our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite us as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child and I will not be afraid. That's illegal, dude. You can't just... Hell. Who are you fighting, Logan? Damn. He's ready. I think it is Ancient Elven. Yeah.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Whoa, he got really personal with Hawk. No beating around that. You suck. You suck and everyone knows it. Blackwall's your husband? See, I'm trying to figure out why people do
Those
that.
were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
See, I was about to say Blackwall sees women, but I'm trying to give him a chance. I'm really trying. I think because I've never had him open up to me, so all I get is like this one note guy. But I will get to know him this time.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We cannot tarry long.
Okay.
We should keep moving.
Memory time. What did he say to Solus? Oh, there's still some. Dorian is like so unfazed by all this. Oh, it's memory time. Okay.
The demons! Keep running! Go!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
Gandalf.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
We've been following a demon, then.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Yeah, I thought we knew it was the Divine because she looked like that. No one else has that head.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Corypheus controlled them. We've discussed this already. This spirit has no further revelations. We should work on getting back to Adamant alive.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
I see. Atrocities are your purview alone. You killed almost every mage in Kirkwall.
Yes, because too many of them were practicing blood magic, just like your Wardens. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Logan is right, and you want me to pick any other option? I'm so sorry.
Logain isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of the Blight as well as any of us, Hawk. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that. Inquisitor. The Nightmare has found us.
Blood magic isn't bad, it's propaganda. It's propaganda that the Chantry spreads.
I'm with you.
Magic is good, actually, if anything. I'm forming up. Oh, I got webbed.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
I told you not to speak in here, because it's distracting. Lynette. The breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking, and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. God. Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierced my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Whoa. Destroy your destiny? You want a hammer? The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother said Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. This Fade doesn't, suck ass. They're fading too.
Tyrn Logan McTeer, the brilliant commander. Pity the one time you tried to rule, you failed so miserably. You had to be beaten, humiliated, lest you destroy your own country. You even doomed the Wardens by bringing the Inquisitor down on them. You destroy everything you touch.
Is that all you've got? It's nothing I've not said to myself.
It is all true. Yours is true. Everyone else's was kind of a low blow. But you're faulty. We all make mistakes. That's why I like you. It's human. I don't think faulty is what I wanted to say. You're not perfect might be the what I'm looking for. Faulty is like damaged. Lord? Yeah. Yup. Wow, I'm so sorry. A faulty human. Here you are. You? Odd. Easy. We are here, we have waited. Whispers written in red lyrium? We have slept, we are sundered, we are crippled, we are polluted, we endure. We wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Wow! Damn! Can you do some divine justice on them or something? Most holy? Most holy? Please help me. I'm webbed. Oh, I'm not webbed, I'm stuck in a hole. Cool. Two of them.
Master of us, but that's a big one. It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
I'm fearful. Okay, don't be afraid. You mean it will disappear, or we'll just... Don't be afraid. Draw one over. Classic. Classic. Oh, they both came. They both came. But don't fear. Oh my god! I'm not fearing. I'm not fearing. That's fine. They said that the little fears here take on your own fear. Mine would just be crabs. Probably my biggest fear. God, that would be scary. Look upon the temple of Dumat, god of silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will, no cry of valor may stand against him. For his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the temple of Dumat and fear him. Cool. This is my first time doing Night Enchanter as well, yeah. It's cool. Memories etched in stone and blood. Hi, Darth. Did I play the game often? No. I played it a few years ago and loved it, but I've forgotten everything. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. Are we alone here in this world, no better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no. His scales are sickly and muddled, his form twisted and corrupt like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush toward me. What did we do wrong? Wow. Here you go. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monster came every night when I was asleep. Oh, the monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to make Mama cry again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Cute. Goliathus, hello. Ready to go? Converted from chocolate milk to strawberry? That's a huge deal. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. What's down there? That's a huge deal. Were you here the other day when we were discussing milk flavor? Actually, I think banana might be my favorite. Love it. Laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent, but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. This is exactly something Solus would say. The answer, I believe... Did you write this? Does this say Solus? The Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The model hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, again, Solus, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. Anagram for Solus rules. Oh god. These ones are so gross. Yeah. Ooh. Guys, oh my god, you just can't take a photo. Excuse me. Okay. Wow. Thank you.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. What do you want, blood? I can do that. Is that Logan over there? One v oneing. Oh my god. Dude, you're such a commander. Oh. Whoa. Himself! Cassandra helplessness. Dorian temptation. Where am I? The nothing. Cold despair. Solace dying alone. Oh. That is crazy, Blackwall. You need therapy. Varric becoming his parents? Wow, you should get therapy too. Vivian irrelevance? I'm gonna use that against her when we next fight. Full madness. Mine is... a world without Logan. Or crabs. And then a world without Solace. Third. Dude, what would happen if we got in that boat? Here's your trinket. You? Nice. Dying alone? Oh my god. None of the companions commented. Did they not see that? Maybe they're so embarrassed. Yeah. Oh, if I knew I was coming here, I would have brought coal. Maybe Varric too, because he never comes here, right?
Look!
What? What, is it loot? A spider? You probably cooled it down by yelling. Look at all the mages. Oh.
Back me up!
I'm getting slaughtered over here!
What if I do my Fade magic inside the Fade? I'm gonna create a vacuum. Never bring Cole anywhere because you don't want him hurt. But he'd probably, like, he'd enjoy killing people with barrier strength. Oh. I feel like he'd enjoy killing bad people, you know? Make the world a better place. Yeah, help people. I wish the sword was a little longer. Like I spent the whole fight trying to chase them down. Great work, everyone. Especially low game. Okay. What's up here? Oh, right. Does he have pain receptors? Yeah, I think so. Because he made himself physical, so... So we could get married down here. Would you like that? I wouldn't, but... I feel like it would be your dream. What the hell? Wait, can I take this? Oh, you guys gathered together and... Did you get this for me? It's a wedding gift. Thank you. That's so thoughtful. Oh. I'll re-gift it. They don't have to know. What? Check this out. Suggesting wedding venues you don't want. Well, if he wants it, I want it. I really don't want to get married down here. It's so wet. Probably couldn't really invite many people either. It's okay. Small ceremony, that's romantic.
The rift! We're almost there!
Ew! Let me use the bathroom before we do that. Hold on. 11 seconds. I'll be quick. Logan looks modded. Like, it looks like I couldn't handle him the way he was in Origins, and I went Chad Logan mod download. I'm pretty. He does have the eyebrows. I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's what's ruining him. Oh. Oh, he got shy. It's okay. I'm sorry what I said. I'm sorry. It's okay. So let's get your bald head out the front. It's pretty gross. Hello? Ew! It is a crab. I don't like that. Don't panic. Hi, Cecilia. Good evening. Okay, don't panic.
You are nothing.
That's it. I just did 1,000 damage. Okay, team.
You will die in agony.
They don't know we have the power of friendship. They don't know. Look at us. Ow, what the fuck? Something really hot. Okay. What the hell?
I grow fat on your fear.
Ew. Way to go. God, the spider's really hot.
You cannot stand against me.
We're doing fine. Low game. Then be a hero. Okay, be a hero.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Warden's made this mistake. A Warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
We'll just come get them. We'll pick them up after. Oh my god. I can't make low game stay. It's low game. Oh, likely die. Hawk is a mage, you know? Hawk will be safer in the Fade than low game. No, there's no... I can't. It's low game. Like... Oh my god. Hawk will be fine. She's a blood mage. Dude, Stroud versus Hawk? Even Alistair versus Hawk, because that's an instant Alistair. But Logan does have some things to repent for. He should... Okay, he should be the one that stays, but I... Oh, blood mages are the least safe in the Fade. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just like him. And he can help with the Grey Wardens. Eric's gonna be so upset. What time I had no choice. Oh fuck.
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me. Right.
She'll be fine. Low game. This fucking guy is so lucky. I'm obsessed with him for some reason. He should be beheaded like a decade ago. Oh my god, he got so lucky. Shit. I'd feel much better if it was Alistair. Might avoid Varric for the rest of the game. I'm not sure I can face him. It is kind of cool that you can kill your own character though.
Without the nightmare, Corypheus loses both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the eyes of your soldiers, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the power of the Maker.
This fucking guy. How are you still here? It's not my decision to make, I don't think. The Inquisition is probably a lot stronger if they believe that I'm divine.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. We've seen no sign of Hawke since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor. We assumed she was with you.
What's with the camera? Shit.
Hawke sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus. She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Loghain, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
They may be, but they may not be. Holy shit. It's, well... yeah. I can't send Logan away. Although getting him out of our lay is probably like a perfect ending for him. I don't remember what I did last time. How much... okay, like what percentage would they be vulnerable? Like 5 or 80? What's a little corruption between friends? The shameful decision buffering has such a different flow than the flow buffering. Hmm. Can I just flirt with this guy? Logan, you stay. Oh my god, but what if I... Wait. I can't let you be corrupted. Because what if I have to kill him? Okay, look, the mages are allowed to be with us. They're 100% vulnerable to corruption. Let's just fucking... We'll take anyone. Come on. Oh, shit.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Logain believes that the Wardens are worth saving. And I trust him.
Cole?
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. Corypheus won't catch us off guard again.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
You have the makings of a great army, Inquisitor. Use it well.
I don't want to talk to Solus, I don't want to talk to Cole, and I don't want to talk to Varric. But I got a lot of approval with people who hate me, so that's great. When the end fight comes, the mages are all going to burst into demons, and so are the Grey Wardens, and we're gonna have to spend the whole fight killing them. I keep telling these people I shouldn't lead the Inquisition. I'm like just
Logan
a guy.
sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
That's not... Whoa. What does this mean? Make me king?
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'm busy.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Oh,
what
boy.
was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Honestly?
She refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
She made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Corrupting rune. Great. Perfect. Jippy! I just finished the story quest. Wow, it's perfect timing. Oh. Blood Week? Is that a thing? What? Frigate! Thank you! Thank you so much, Hype Train! I appreciate it. Go. Let's talk to Viv. Thank you! Okay.
Of course.
Oh, you do get nitro for, is it a sub or a gifted sub at the moment? Hmm.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
Thanks, hipster. Thank you. I gifted only. That's weird. Actually, I've done it before.
I was physically in the Fade at the Temple of Sacred Ashes too. You didn't ask about that.
Darling, you didn't remember anything. Questioning you would have hardly been productive. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Bet you are. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Actually, I know your biggest fear. I do. Anyway. What happened? Yeah, a lot. We got sent to Dreamland, except we weren't dreaming, we were physically actually there, which never has happened, except for one time. And then Hawk came back and sacrificed herself for us, and it was beautiful, touching, really touching. But Loghain made it through unscathed. And yeah, and then I chose to risk having the Grey Wardens as our allies. A lot of people are mad at me right now.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor.
Your thoughts?
Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Bull greatly approved of keeping them. Hi, Dorian. He wanted me to keep them. Right?
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Wait, we're okay with flirting with each other still, right? I mean, actually, I wouldn't, but I want to see what he's going to say. But he doesn't. He's kind of not really in the mood right now.
And that's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to, if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
See.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
No, it's TV.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about?
It's
what happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in.
Yeah.
Are you... all right?
Still stuck at Tivy, to be honest. It's Jenna TV, okay.
learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
Exactly.
Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the hype chain. I don't really know what any of these mean. What do you mean? I'm just gonna float.
At least you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure? That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name.
Yeah.
If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off.
Oh my god.
Wish me luck.
Dox him! Holy shit, I'll do that right now. Wait. Oh my god. The smear campaign.
Fancy meeting you here.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
I gotta... oh my god, there's no way down except... Is there any other way? Where is he? He's not looking. Where's Colin?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Uh-oh. I'm not a coward, I just... like timing the discussion. You know, I can't talk right now.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
That Corypheus, he's a hammer, smashing everything. The Conclave, Haven, Adamant.
That's why we have walls.
We had walls before.
Not like this. Ain't anything like this.
Blackwall? Huh? Oh my god, I thought he left. We're up in the mountains now, Frostbacks. Like you told stories about. I'm not reading this, man. Desmond. Blackwall? Where is he?
Finally, a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Did I? Is it like a war table thing? Oh my god. Did I really? Blackpool, what? Where are you? Are you in this hay? Okay.
You got your wish,
Cass.
sort of. Right. Great.
Not so sure you want them now.
Let's just say I'm glad they're moving on.
Fine day to you.
Hey.
Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
Oh, we've said
In a
this.
bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
That's so nice.
I should go.
It's weird though because I don't get flowers and I definitely do the most, but I'm happy for you. Full? Yes!
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Get his other eye. Perfect.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
I'm a mage. Can I just fireball you? Look at me.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
Ew.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes.
Scottish?
And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming.
You didn't
Next time
say...
you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Really? He was not saying any of this before I beat the shit out of him. That's gross.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What are things like for the natives of Saharon?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
Cool.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talvishoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Hi, Haj.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oh my god, I think Sarah approved of... Whoa. Cran?
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Thanks.
We'll talk later.
Your worship.
Maybe I can have drinks with Bull after I get my conversations out of the way. Cheer me up.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens.
Yeah.
And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
Oh.
Ready for waiting.
Well, they put the get the hell out of here in the same spot as the flood, too. Insane.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
She doesn't hate me anymore. I think we're on thin ice, but we're back. Oh, Cole really didn't approve. Uh-oh.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true.
I'll be bound.
Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Don't come to me. We're fighting right now. Tell me.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me. And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness? You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
Oh god. Oh god.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Ravani's seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Okay. Cole's amulet. Okay. Stop teleporting me. Alright, that might have broken the ice with me and Solus. Hopefully.
Inquisitor.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Good.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
What did Varric say? I don't know yet. I'm avoiding it. Oh. Wait, Colin and Cassandra. I thought because I got the cutscene with Bull that I'd talk to them.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well,
I'm avoiding Varric and Solus and I'm going to talk to them and then I'm going to go out for drinks instantly. Wait, is that a quest? I'll do that after. Oh no. That means... Who's gonna hurt less? God.
Now this is a whole worthy of the Inquisition.
Who's this? Oh. Fuck. Hey. Oh no.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list?
Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the
Not the
import
music.
of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird, foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Are we friends enough that I can hug? I think so.
Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
My god, Carver is gonna blow up another chantry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But, like, Logain is my hawk, you know what I mean? I don't know why. But for some reason, like, I've soul bonded with him. I can't help it. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
God, I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, maybe Celis isn't even upset at me. Uh-oh. Hey. You painted my decision, even though you hated it. Oh, fuck. Hey.
My friend.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, I'm off the hook. I'm off the hook. Hey, tell me about the fade.
Lethalan.
Yes.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a ruin. Wow.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Cool. I've seen something like that.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So glad he's not upset at me.
Good afternoon.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You've taken his army. He lacks the conventional forces to take Orlais. He must see Orlais destroyed utterly by whatever means possible, not merely thrown into chaos.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Got that painting done real quick. Okay. And Varric's not even really upset at me, just more so, you know, at his loss, so... So messed up.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
No, she hates me.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Wait, have you been drinking again? Oh my god. Please don't be upset at me.
What you write could be used against the Inquisition.
You're worried what I'll say about you, I assume. Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Oh.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I could just lie and say it was definitely her, Cass. Yes. I don't know.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
I think Dorian is right. It's like really dangerous to tell the truth about what happened. What the hell did you TP me?
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yeah.
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
But maybe the pressure of, you know, saving the world is a bit too much.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Don't hate me. Don't hate me.
Shouldn't this be Cullen's decision?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, To prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Okay. I mean, she's a seeker. I'll trust her. Dude, I was thinking, what if in Veilguard I can get the Inquisitor killed? I gotta keep tradition. Cass.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Maybe Blackwall will be back. There's still, like, clean up these tiles. You guys are standing, oh, sorry.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Oh, I mean, it's probably a bad time to quit, you know what I mean? Probably the worst time actually ever that you could have chosen, but we believe in you.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
Oh, back up.
All right.
What the? Blackwall! That might be because I flirted with him a couple times.
I heard Corypheus has magic from you elves.
You take that back before I shove it through your teeth.
That's what you'd say, right? If you were with him.
How does that make any sense?
How does any of it? Someone's behind it. Has to.
Why did the extras come into his office? That was super private. Hey, have you seen Blackwall?
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How's the family?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things. And that's how I like it.
Hi, Wesley.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
No, don't believe in that. Don't assume. Actually, if anything, you should assume I don't believe in it 'cause I'm an elf. Let's get Cole's amulet. I think Blackwall left. Wait, did he go with the Wardens?
Did you see what they did? Straight
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Judge someone? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Kill him.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority
Kill
to
him.
judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blade.
This
and
isn't a
free me
trial.
from
You
the
don't get a
difficult.
speech. It's not a trial.
Glory awaits me.
Execution. Oh, shit. Whoa. No, I'll probably just kill him. Silver Leaf! Thank you! Thank you so much. This guy dies.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn.
They are
You will die.
bloodthirsty.
By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
That's your final words. Fucking fireball him! I can't swing that sword, look at me. But you said it was cardboard. The gang loved that. Let's get some more table things going and then go have drinks with Bull. You want me to judge more? Okay. Jesse?
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They Wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade?
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Oh, nothing. Honestly, let the people... They'll spread the religious propaganda for us, you know?
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us.
Exactly.
Let us hope they stay within reason.
It's fine. Let them think I'm, a god. Everyone to the war room. World's biggest paper cut. Paul's amulet, something else. Also, that means the mission, when he told me not to get those two people, isn't his actual companion mission. Which I thought it might be. More potions? XP? Masterwork blocks. XP? Oh, focus. 10% defense. Okay. Get these going. I'll make coffee as well once we're done this. Put you in the tavern. The caravan spotted by Sarah's friends was abandoned after our offer to buy it. There is no documentation to show who arranged it. It appears our scrutiny was enough to scare them off. Evangeline and I owe you our freedom, and indeed our very lives. I am greatly saddened to hear what happened at the Conclave. I had truly hoped for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. I am chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your agents tell us that these red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we would be honored to serve. There's a note added by Cole. Wait. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. The less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are enclosed. God, what happened? Okay. Yeah, slander. Oh my god, that's a lot of time. Okay, at the end of stream, please remind me. We gotta do this one, another one over the side, that's 7 hours. Please don't let me. Oh, forget. Thank you. No, where's Cole's amulet? Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori binding magic. The Amulet of the Unbound, used by Raveni seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult. Steal?
Inquisitor.
Oh, find the mayor. Holy shit. I forgot. Quick. Mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. Track him down.
Inquisitor.
Thank you. Escape route. Oh, perfect. I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronach, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Okay, coffee time for me. I'll put you in the tavern. Let's do some companion quests. I really want to do Black Walls. I think he's gone. I don't even know what Viv's is. I don't think I've done it. I actually want to do everyone's. We might have time to do them all. Maybe. Nice, nice. You know what? I think Sarah might like me again. So, it's just Cass and Viv. Viv will never like me, but... You know, actually... See, they're the big ones, because I'm against the Chantry and I'm against the Circle, so I don't see how I'm ever gonna have approval with them. Alright, place a song.
Sarah was never an agreeable
Perfect.
Her tongue tells tales of rebellion.
Maybe here?
She was so fast and quick with her bow.
That's nice.
No one quite knew where she
Oh, you can see Bull. Perfect.
Sarah was never quite the
Okay,
highest girl.
5-minute break.
Her attacks are loud and
I'm
they're
making coffee. I'll be
but
back.
she knew the ways of nobler men, and she
Not being
knew
liked
how
by Viv
to
is a sign you're doing it
manage
right.
them. She would always like to say,
Did it bug?
"Why
What do you mean?
change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight
Huh?
to
She's just
keep
like that.
her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say,
Perfect.
"Change the past when you can own this day. Today she will fight to
Enjoy.
keep
I'll be back.
her away. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate." Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, "Why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate." She would always like to say, "Why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate."
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us?
I think that one is just me showing off.
We can do, just ask.
Thank you. A fine day to you. You know what it was?
I don't know. Are you sure? Yes, sir.
Very well. Thank you. Something like that. Ah, okay.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Long day.
It's good to see you.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
What do you mean? Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Something like that.
Okay. I suppose you're right. May God be with you.
Okay. She got stage fright. What the hell? Thank you, ma'am.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merideth.
Oh.
A humble bard.
Oh, that's why she got nervous. Thank you. I have some left in this one, but I did make another.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
We're not paying you. Okay. Let's have drinks. What? Wait, unless... Were you being serious?
How you doing?
You really want to?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Welcome back.
Yes!
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
It's a good joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
Oh my god.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Whoa.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim.
Dalish.
Crazy bunch of assholes.
That's a...
But they're mine.
I'm offended. Dalish. Okay, human. Canary. What? Thank you.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
Can he talk?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Yes.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Wait, did he point as if it's right next to us? Oh my god.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
Way to go!
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
You really taken anyone, don't
Whoa!
you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it
I don't know
hurts.
that song.
Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For everybody, battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I'm slow, by the way, everyone. Not that any of you asked. Okay.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
Wow.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah,
But you hate the Vince.
sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
True.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
Did you just change your voice?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you.
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Thank you.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
Whoa. Your group is very woke.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
You're not allowed to say knife ear. Oh my god.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oh. Off to quests? I think all our missions are actually still underway. Work and a slur in the same sentence. That's balance. Oh, let's judge.
Inquisitor.
We will do some companion story quests. Yeah.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part
Kind of
of.
blinding me with that armor.
It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Oh. What? If you want redemption, then I suppose to the deep roads.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
Road Souls disapprove.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Sorry. Oh my god, put Solus in front of that armor and you'll create atom bomb. Holy shit. Did someone finish a... I just need coals to be finished so we can go do that. You guys don't always have to assemble. Sometimes I just have to go in here and like check something. Because Cullen's really far away too. He has to walk all the way down. That's why it takes so long, I think. Double refraction. Oh my god. What did you say happens when you get caught in space? You boil and freeze? That's what would happen there. The mayor? Okay, let's go do it. Stick him in the holding cells. Oh! Let's judge him! Who's free? Memorial. Yeah. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith.
To work?
Okay.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
We're here for you, Colin. If you need a day off as well, you know, it will be better for the Inquisition for you to prioritize yourself. I'm not using the skip mod, no. Self-care. Change the time on your desktop. I used to do that all the time on my DS. Yep. But I feel like the times, it helps you roleplay. It gives you opportunity to go do other stuff. They're not that long yet. Let's not judge again. Let's go do something. God. Yep. Oh, let's go to this. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Ammo graves, okay. Let's go. Bring gas. Is Lel actually done with the amulet quest? Oh my god. Fuck. It's just the 2 minutes of loading screens. Oh god, but well... No, cause, no. Either way, we'll do it when we get back, so. I don't know where Blackwell is. Didn't leave a note. I'll go check. It says he's there. Don't get stuck again. Oh my god. I looked upstairs, yeah. But I sent the wardens away, so I guess he went with them. I thought he was part of the Inquisition. I have, like, many times before not been able to find someone, though, because they're, like, crouching, so... Tell me if you see him. Chopping wood? His head on the map is right here. This isn't him. back wall? What the hell?
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
No, it's not true.
Yes?
How's it going?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish.
Okay.
You are, after all, in charge.
What the hell? Let's go! These companion quests, you only really get to hang out with the person you bring. Oh my. Okay, I must have picked Hawk last time because I've never seen that. Anyway. Hold on. Wow. Fuck. Oh god. Cole is your fave? I like him. Anyone else kind of relevant? They're probably not even gonna be here. Oh, Varric, come on, let's get you out the house. Come on. What happened to him? Loss. Oh, you can change the card again? That is so cool. Is that true? Like it can go back and forth? That would be awesome. I thought it was just like the same until you make a decision and then it will go one of two ways. Awesome. You guys are actually here. Oh, it's me. Wow. Firestorm. Cool. Hole is a super interesting concept for a character, yeah. Yep. Wait, Varric, I might have a gift for you. Here. Here you go. Does that make up for things? You look great! Here you go. We got a new staff too. Where's this from? But the skull suits me more. Here. There. Cass, I think you're good. Hi, Gangrel. Hello. Okay, team. Oh god, the game is so beautiful.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Wow. It's better if I use Bloodwake? Why? I can't give Solace the skull. Two bald heads. Sorry, team. At the end of the day, the aesthetic is what matters most. Mm-hmm. Always. Always. And it always gets me in trouble, but... Hello? This better get me a lot of approval. Like, I really need it. Locked. Oh.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Oh.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Mm-hmm. You can't kill an idea. Yep. It is so dark. Hello?
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this.
Yep. We'll kill them all. That's what they said about Twitter. Let's go! Cool. Hold on, I gotta pick up every single thing in the game. See?
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Mm-hmm. The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption. That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Every time Cass and I talk, we're having like an angry eyebrow competition. I think she's winning.
You sound worried.
You must think me inhuman. Of course I am.
No, I don't. Oh, God. Shit. Brow off. Varric, judge us. Oh, he's grieving. Sorry, Solus, judge us. I haven't done his, no. Only companion quest I've done is Dorian's. Yep. Gonna do Cole's after this. Probably Solus's. Those are the only ones I have available right now. I gotta pick up more books and stuff. Tear Back is just a game, exactly. You can do your own playthrough where you save Hawk. Oh my god, I picked low game. Like it. I just love him, I don't know why. Whoa. I'm joining. No, I don't think he sticks around, no. These are tanky. Hey, Lana. What's with the face? Wait, what? What? I actually don't know which decision. Where'd he go? Yeah, I know, I didn't ping Twitch. Yeah. An incident. I did tweet. I know. I know. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. The First Blight had devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Tevinter Imperium and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several cults of Andraste vying to become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there was more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. The Order of Fiery Promise was one of these, a band of men and women who decreed that not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Thedas must be cleansed with fire and reborn as a paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they ever drew close to their goal is unknown. The Inquisition eventually crushed these promises during a battle recorded only as the cleansing of Cherno. The cult reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take up the Inquisition's mantle after it had transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to chantry hunts that did not see the promises eliminated again until the Exalted Age. Jenna TV! Not looking at the time. Oh shit. Yeah, we did the entire Templar. Dorian pronounced it wrong, said genitivi. That's not true. Can we take this for the Inquisition? Imagine me judging people from this. Hi, Chu. Good morning. That's what I said. It said whoever stays may die. We'll just go get her. I think I'm allowed to claim anything I want, so yeah, the chair is mine. I feel so bad for Varric, but like, it was either Varric could be in immense grief or I could. You know? And I'm real. My love for Logan is real, so... What do you mean, skull emoji? Love wins. And then I greatly pissed off my we're not in a relationship yet, so what is he? My elf.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Ew.
The Promisers will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Ew.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon. Masquerading.
What?
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Would he really work with these cultists?
I intend to find out.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Don't cough on her. What the...
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah, she had an axe. I was thinking that too. A bit of it's more aggressive. Messy chop. Yeah. A tower with no loot? Ugh. What's the point of even playing? Come on, maybe I just missed it. Thank you! Why is my inventory so... Oh, it could be all these. I do that. I didn't sell anything when we got back from the Fade, did I? Oops. What? There's backpacks in too? Oh my god. There's not backpacks in this, is there? No, there can't be. No, you lie. In this, you lie. Because you have to do it at the war table, so you're lying. You're lying.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
We're here and we're angry.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself.
I'm going to read
the
all that.
secrets of our order, passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
He's delusional.
He's completely mad, isn't he?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning.
What?
Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Yeah! Fucking kill him! Oh.
was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
If so, the plan worked perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Mm-hmm. Jet! Wait, I guess someone's probably not wearing a ring. Eric. 100? Give that back. Oh my god, I should give it to him, shouldn't I? He's not real. He's not real. No mage rings. Yo, I don't... I'm not sure what the necklace I'm wearing. I know who I hope called me that. Guys, if we all split up and look for loot, it would be so much quicker. I think I renamed it to that. No. It came like that. And I only put it on because the stats are insane. It's a beautiful place. I already told Solus we could get married in the Fade, otherwise it'd be nice here. Or we could do it in the fucking slimy swamps of dreams. You can name things. Wait, it has to load. Oh, you want to officiate our wedding? No, you're not qualified. No. See, that's exactly why. Hold on, it's loading. Great. Frederick. Oh. Now let's finish this. Oh. You're on the blacklist. Absolutely not getting in. Top of the blacklist, actually. Who can officiate? Maybe if Varric, you know, heals, that'd be cute. Cass, also the war table. I didn't get any approval yet. Not even one drop. Please greatly approve here. At least twice. He would. Does he have a nickname for the Inquisitor?
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
The size of that fucking candle. Hold on, is the perspective on that off? That can't be real.
Are you alright? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
I'm sorry, I can't focus. It's like, it's so big that it kind of scares me.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
That is crazy. I have to be myself.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities.
What?
The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Oh.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No.
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
No. It seems as if everything I believe is under siege.
You know what I mean.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
Hey Nick. Over years between games. 2 like bridges, 1 and 3, right? And then it's like a decade between them.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
It's up to you. Is that what I would do? Good night, Frigate. Take care. No. It's up to you.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Inquisitor, I know we have not always seen eye to eye on matters.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Redemption! Here we go. Oh, and it feels even better. I actually can't have that throne. Dude, we don't have a single enemy. Oh, Viv. Yeah, hates my guts. What if I take Viv to the ball? That might cheer her up. Oh, she'll just hate me for being unprofessional at the ball. What is her quest, Viv's? Pick up books, yeah.
Go on then.
No, no.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Oh. Okay.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
No, Cass, we're healing. We are healing, okay? Spend time with her.
Harm their own and fall to mortal failings.
Slam poetry.
Where does that leave us?
Just what I heard.
A perfect start, except no, it needs work.
Wait, what? I did do Cass's quest. Yeah. I think we were better friends in my first playthrough. Hello?
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition. Joining forces.
Wow. I'll take anyone.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My charges, you, maybe some backup.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. I thought the Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
Oh my god, it's TLDR. Yeah. I went to the dream world. I got out of the dream world. Someone got left behind, but that's okay because Loghain is alive and well. Cass and I are on the mend. Oh, I'm also allying with the Grey Wardens who might go insane. Hawk's still there, but we'll go back for a...
What does this alliance really
She's
get
okay.
us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Kunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Yippee! I need a Cass approval. Is there anything else I can do for her? Cass. Shit. Uh-oh. He's gonna leave. You okay?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I didn't want to meet Bianca. I don't want to meet Bianca. You know? It's the Han Solo moment in Solo. Nice to meet you.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We're gonna find out when Sol's shaved his fucking head. Oh my god. What else? No, that's the only other big question. When did Sols go bald? Who's Bianca? That's what the fans want to know.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
You're on your own? Okay. On Solo.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Sure.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
It's easy approval time. Easy. Oh, the war table.
I told them the offer was the best we could do. And of course they said no.
Modded just the hair and the eyebrows for me. And I have a banter mod, but I don't think it's working. They're supposed to talk more often, but I'm not sure if they do. Cast Quest is active. Bull is a lame name? It's the Iron Bull. Should be Bullman. Okay. The tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of Caer Brunnock like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price. It is rare to hear of those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough for one to help them. I have given the amulet to your people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky, whose rifts have damaged the Fade even here in Ravane. Alright. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. The game's huge, yeah. Yep. We haven't heard from Ogren because I think he's...
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
I'm not sure he's with us anymore. At least mine. Oh, easy. Wait. Is there anything plot? Oh. Inquisitor, we have recovered from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our cause, and I am familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages. Or, if you prefer, we would be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Fermin. I didn't mean to pick that! I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I was gonna do the other one. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't a different quest that was important. Oh, this will cheer Varric up. Here we go. No, I need low for this. Judgment. Yes, 3 punching. Judgment time? Oh, it takes too long. Shit! Oh my god. They're getting long. Okay. No, I think I need level for that. God, it was the worst one to accidentally click because she's, like, she's necessary. Peaceful solution? Holy f... Okay. Okay. Perfect. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. Josie has a cousin. If she threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house will be clear.
At your service.
Awesome. Everyone's busy, right? Except Cullen. Conscription? I don't know if I'm morally okay with that. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties and we have cause. Can they turn us down? Like... No, I'm not okay with that. Reward and influence is what we need. Helen, off you go. Divert soldiers. Sounds like the job for you. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of their Red Lyrium mines. Swiftbird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. We're not a fanatical organization. We're not. Let them die.
To work?
I'm not. Not one bit. Unless it's Lorgain, I'm pretty fanatical about him. I didn't conscript more. I'm gonna wait and get the Grey Warden treaties. Third cop? What time is it? No approval. Actually, yeah, I didn't add any. Bowl's quest? Someone else? Varric. And Bowl. Oh my god, everyone wants me. Okay. Which one? The coal one? Well, I only just actually got it because it had to take like 30 minutes at the table, so.
Those bands who impose the tolls, we're supplying them.
Oh, my cup. Yeah, it's empty now.
Long day.
You heard what they did out there? At Adamant.
I did? I don't see why it concerns you.
We still got one of them here. What if his mind goes too?
Clearly our warden is of sterner constitution.
We all did.
Ready?
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the things he can't.
I'll talk to you later.
Who?
Probably. I can talk with you.
Aww. Here.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you sure?
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
Oh.
Ah! What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Have faith.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I feel like Solus knows more about demons.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
Thank you.
There. That way.
Okay.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Not the map!
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Of course. This is the family day out.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Hmm. Yeah.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Damn. Tried to outrank him. Child of the Stone. Turn this song off. Turn it off. What are we loading? Because I gotta do it on the war table, don't I? Oh.
Yeah,
Free time
this should get me
skip.
through the month. Give me a moment.
Oh, it is adoptive dad time.
Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
I don't understand.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Well, he's asking permission. Oh god, can someone explain?
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Oh.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit. Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Oh. Okay, is he a human or a spirit? The dads are fighting. He's both? Oh, well, has a spirit ever become human before? You know, like it. May not. That's exactly what they said about Hawk. Okay, again, see, the canon would be siding with Varric, but that's not what this elf would do. It's like Hawk all over again. Shit. Can't we all... I don't remember again what I did last time. Okay. I trust Solus over Varric. Have you guys ever tried role-playing? You usually side with Solus? I think I would side with Varric if I wasn't. Varric and I aren't tight like that, you know? I'm so sorry, Varric. Oh, fuck. He's also going through a lot because of what I just chose. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. He's gonna kill me. Sorry.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help.
Cole greatly approves.
Come with me.
He's gonna bury me in the deep roads.
possible. Not possible.
I mean, forgiveness is a better choice. Like,
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
oh god, family day is gonna be awkward.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Honestly, that does seem better than what Varric suggested, but I do still agree with Varric. Who wants to go to the deep roads? There's a lot of tension in this group now.
It appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
Boz!
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
He's such an asshole. Oh man. No. No. Becoming a human is the most painful thing you could ever do. It's terrible. We saved them. Solace? Turkey's card? He's flat like a bug.
Of course.
Becoming two humans? Sounds even more painful.
He looks like he could slit a throat and not think twice.
You are that good a judge of character? I'm that familiar with throat cutters?
I'm just saying Grey Wardens do some really odd things.
Those guys hate Blackwall. Hi, Jesse. All right, how are you?
It's just what I heard.
Cole? Cole?
It's made from people.
How you doing?
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
What is it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Finally. Thank you.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the Spire? You and the real Cole?
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't part of me anymore.
You don't mind killing people? Even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy. Mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change. But they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
It is here, but held. Constrained by a construct. Veiled. Feelings, memories, minds, mortality, all shape it. A glass to hold water. We flow to the deep.
Write that down.
Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we want so much.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
If his name changed to Compassion, that would be cool.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
Who? Who? What does this mean?
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Family fun day! What are we gonna do? Oh my god! Wait, are the dads coming? No, he's not drinking. No. No. Ew, that's so humanist of you. Gross. Now, if he wanted to become an elf, I would have 100% changed him. We came here
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence.
for fun.
Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
I'm on my own.
I'm dining alone.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please.
Oh, the elf slouch. I love it.
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Actually, it's kind of sad.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
What?
Anything you'd like to share?
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts. Little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him.
Wow, it's exactly what I thought it was.
Because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
Is it too much?
So you help them with a few whispered words?
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
Well,
it was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair? Find another path.
He loves it.
There was someone before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
I have an inkling, and you're welcome.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat. They will never know, but I know, thanks to you.
This whole town's gonna be sucking and fucking. Oh shit. Should have filtered that one out, but I way too late. Way to go. Wait, Cole, I did a favor for you, so I have a request. Edited out the VOD 100%. Yes. Yes. Delete that part.
He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
Paul or Colin?
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
I love the gossip. Give me more.
It wasn't from a flower. He wrote it in the snow.
What?
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Give me one about Viv. Come on.
Voice ringing with fullness from both worlds, guiding me to the shining places. He calls himself Pride.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Write those down. That's good. That's about Solus. Ride. Hmm? Hey, Bull. We're friends now.
Hey, boss. How are you?
Aww.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Hey, Krem.
Inquisitor?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
That place fucking sucks.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
I love this accent. What is it?
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navaran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave.
Thank you.
Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
Thanks so much, Luca. I appreciate it. Thanks. What is this, like New Zealand?
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
Hey, bunny. I don't know. Maybe it's a height thing.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
It's like Australia and New Zealand a little... It's nice.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project.
What?
To prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Oh.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
We'll talk later.
It was 2014, right? Yeah. Now who? Varric? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can take the family as well. No way it's Jennifer Hale. No way. Judgment time? No. Who got... what? Wait, when can I get through those doors in the Western Approach? Wow. Swamp Coast, Exalted Plains. Yeah, Varric needs some cheering up. The hinterlands. Oh. Oh, it's the key. Great. I need Felindress. I could never find that. Shots. There's a dragon there too. Let's go! Okay. Fuck. Family fun time does struggle. Beautiful. But we got a bond, okay? It's so pretty. Looks like, he always shows up in movies and plays a little freak. He's Irish. Can't remember his name. I like him. Yeah, Barry. Yep. Yeah. Like every movie halfway through and he's in it for like 10 minutes, but he's always weird. Not in real life, just his tarot card. Hold on. Okay. Who's ready to put the past behind us and have a fun time? I am. You see it? I need to sell stuff. Okay. Sarah. Okay. I don't think he throws blades, but sure. Oh, those pants look cool. There you go. Here we go. Here you go. Okay, sell all this junk. Do I have to go to my market? Hi, Ivy. Hello. I have the hats turned off. He really needs it though. I wish that you could exclude him.
Of course.
Oh. You can't get a backpack in this, right?
It's good to have commerce restored. I've meant it.
It shouldn't be removable. Oh, I see what you mean. Agreed. It's like stuck to his head. Maybe if you make him a human, it can come off. I hate fighting behind Solus and the sun bounces off his head into my eyes. I love it. Lucky we didn't do this at the end of last stream.
Nothing to report, sir.
How is everyone? Look, I don't want there to be any favoritism, just because... Varric, you're just as valued. You know? Different dads, different parenting methods, but... Oh god. What? Why? Date with Solus and it's just a white screen. It's just so shiny. Best boys picnic. Okay, another family adventure where we'll probably die because it's not really a balanced team. But we'll bond. See? They're bonding. We got the 2 rogues, then I'm gonna drown. Then the 2 mages. My staff. It's a human skull. It's bold. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. My local hardware store has Halloween stuff at the moment, right? They have this skeleton, and it's like, I think 8 feet, maybe 9. You gotta go. Go see if your Bunnings has one of these. It's huge, and it's like motion activated, so I don't even know if it could fit in here. I want one so bad. Okay. Everyone ready? It tells like jokes. Love it. I really want one. Hi, Axe. Animatronic mammoths right now? What? For Halloween? Christmas, it could be either one. I don't know. It would make more sense for Christmas, I guess, because like snowy.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't
What?
want to stick around long enough
Anonymous.
for it to start talking to us.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. How much is the skeleton? Should I get it? Wow. That's insane. Thank you. If I got it, I could just wave my arm every now and then and it could tell a joke. I gotta look up how much they cost. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Pay your bills. The skeleton will pay the bills. I can't pin it. If it fell on me, it would probably crush me. It is like 9 feet tall. If it falls on me, I become a skeleton. It's the curse. $1 tips for every joke it tells. Uh-huh. It could be a redeem. But it wouldn't fit on camera. Honestly, it would just be the pelvis. And you would hear it off screen and maybe see its like arms moving. Ew. Okay,
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
oh, skeleton cam.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
I have a program to...
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
I didn't think about this. I'm not... You invited your girlfriend to family fun day? Hi, Zach. Nice to see you. You know, it's like... Stepmom is here. It's okay, but like this was supposed to be, you know, just us. Dad picnic.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Cole, you really scared me. Getting mad just looking at her? See, now Solus is kind of excluded because, like, Varric bought his... It's mom and dad, and then... Am I
be
even
an old dwarven
in the
outpost.
family?
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
I just realized I'm a family friend when we go out. It's the two dads and Cole, and I just hang out with them. Hi, Tim. Well, I guess actually now it's a double date. Me and Solus, Varric and Bianca, and Cole has the fifth wheel. Hello? What? Did no one else hear that? Hello? Hear what? No. I hear the trumpets, dude.
Goodbye!
Oh my god. That's Armageddon. Transformer. I'm Night Enchanter, yep. I don't think I have enough of the points yet. But we're getting there. Mechanism time. The size of these mushrooms. Whoa. I do look like Morgan, don't I? No. I'm just wearing, ropes. And I have black hair. What was this guy doing? We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them farther in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Shit. Can anyone get this? Bianca?
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
I think I remember this. Hey Cole, can you lockpick? Way to go! We're all proud of you. Much of Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow at 1 hour past noon. A series of notes has been scrolled below. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set. We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? I'll use my imagination and knives. Oh. Not just one, but 2 rogues. 3. I think Bianca might be a rogue. First Liska, now Brenno. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenno, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Good night, Silverleaf. Thank you. I didn't realize how long it had been.
Darkspawn.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Me too. Great. I brought family fun time and no one has said a thing. Come on. If they didn't say anything and I could have just brought a balanced group. Guys. Surprise. Quest completed. the golem is gone. I do kind of miss it. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Claim she's some sort of prophet. Zealous nug shit if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for that. Not sure what she's after, but if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
Gear! It did sound like that hipster. No, someone else said something. Solus. What was I saying? It's good. They're red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control the distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. I'm okay with him being, like, cut, but that's a bit too much, I think. Well... Darktown's deal. Hi, Varric. Oh my god, ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of tags away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. Cool. The Carter lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes, and those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carter for help. The Carter acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carter always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carter hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carter always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carter. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carter has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Oh. That is coming. With what? Another gear. Wait, I thought the gears were for the door up the top. This ceramic vase, it might be ugly. What? That's into pottery? Thank you. Everyone say you're proud of him. He needs the support. Wow, way to go, Cole. 11 of 12? No, see, I remember this place sucking too, but I didn't. I was hoping I was wrong. Thank you, hipster. You're doing so good, Cole. Where'd he go?
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Can you guys save it for not our family day out? This room's empty? Oh my god. This place sucks ass like a vacuum cleaner. I like that. The phrase.
The dark corner coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Not Cole! Where'd he go? Oh, he learned that from me. I say goodbye.
Let's hope that holds the dark spawn back.
Easy. Piece of wood. I should do it.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen. Even if...
I am so sorry. I thought...
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
So sorry. It just said open. It didn't look like a cutscene door.
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
No, let's not fight with her just because we're jealous that Varric brought her. That's great.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Thought you were playing as Morgan. I think from the back mostly, yeah, she looks like Morgan. Wait, have we been here? Oh, perfect. I forget I'm not in Skyhold, then I break my ankles. Oh my god, did you do this for Locaine? Actually, maybe subconsciously. I don't know. I'm not gonna say no, but I don't know.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Huh? Just XP? Where the hell's my codex? What? Hold on. Hell yeah. Nice.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
What? I wonder how Loghain's doing. Do you think he's thinking of me? Don't answer that. The hell is the other gear?
There you are.
No, I said don't answer.
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's...
He's my best friend.
Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
How's he doing?
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
He needs it right now.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
No! You bitch. Do you understand what he's going through right now?
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Oh my god. Are you still with us? Open back up. Yeah, she cares about him more than I do. That's a fact. Oh, where's the other gear? Do we go over there? How do you get over there? Is it just visual?
We should seal the tunnel before more Darkspawn join us.
We did. Okay. I guess we can't do it yet. We'll come back later. This is a vacuum cleaner. I was hoping I would burst through those crates, but I didn't. Come on, that room. What? I have them both. I'll get it. Everyone just stand there and stare at me. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in.
Make their living from valuables they find on the deep roads.
Thank you.
Mommy?
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Were you playing Inquisition? No, they could just stand and watch. I did not see him. How's it behave yourself? What were you gonna do? What about you? Oh my god. Thank you, that's so kind. How'd you hear? Dude, I love the cartoon. Run through him. Look at this. Swung the wrong way. Classic. Didn't know there was another guy in the room. Nervous? I just hope it's good. Yeah. I would say I'm excited though. He's a cruel and demanding streamer. Nothing like me. Not at all. Great. We got all the mosaic pieces? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Wow. You've got people in the basement too? Oh my god. I only have one. Wow. You let them out? Don't start spreading ideas like that around here. Okay? Thank you. Thanks for the follow. No, no, no. There is no out. What you see is the world, okay? Oh, it was... we went through. Perfect. No, there is no free. What do you mean? I hadn't noticed that we'd stream 7 hours, actually. There's a couple left. Great! No, everyone's free. Everyone's free. Seven hours is a short stream. Yeah. Two, three basements. Well, Family Fun Day was a bit of a failure. There's still time if you guys want to, you know. Thank you. Thanks so much. Anyone want to talk? Because the excursion's pretty much over, so. Anyone want to talk? Oh my god, they're really upset at each other. Guys? Where are they? Honestly, we're not going home until one of you start a conversation, so... Go on. The 3 bars are my focus. You can do special abilities. Yep. Look at them. Leave a like. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your food. So. Remember when we went on that field trip last time? We did all die. Come on. Is it 'cause you're mad at each other? The picnic didn't go well. Solas and Cole have... No, you two should be, like, totally bonded. Barak wanted a human child and you ruined it for him. Solas is soulless anyways. He does. He called him Child of the Stone twice, so... God, he's condescending. Ask them where Gondor was when the Westfold fell. Cole is waiting for the divorce. Wait, I thought they were divorced. That's what I thought. They're like divorced dads, adopted Cole, and I'm family friend. That's kind of the vibe I got. Not officially, I get that, yeah. I'm about to break this family up permanently. Okay, what if we go pick up a shard or something? Come on. There's red lyrium over here. Here. We're not going home until you talk. Okay. Thank you.
Inquisitor.
This way, that way. Better start discussing. That lady does need a day off. Mm. Wow, they're so stubborn. I feel like maybe my banter mod has broken the banter. It's humid. It's kind of cold here. We had storms all day yesterday. Nothing to say at all. Well, this might cheer Varric up a bit. Is this it? Dude, that goat has got the... It's got the juice. What? There you go. Feeling better? Feeling more talkative? Good night, sleep well, thank you for the follow. I swear to God, we're not going home until someone says something. It doesn't even have to be to someone else in the party. I'll find something to do. Look, there's quests over here and I'm gonna go do them. I won't turn this car around until you get along. You dropped a follow? I don't believe it. Really? Hi, Uncle. I can't believe it was last June. Whoa. Almost a year? Crazy. What are these? Day 1 DLC? Oh, that's the f***ing racing. What's this one? We can probably annihilate this rift now. Thank you! I appreciate it. Dropped an unsub? No, this one isn't woke. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll never catch me playing any of that woke rubbish. I like my games dead. Totally unconscious. Look how much damage! I guess we were here at like level 2. No, don't worry, Ivy. Trust me. Nice. Annihilate this rift. Is that what they're calling it these days? This one is so tough. Like, what? 22 hours. You must have followed at like 3 a.m. Nice. Wait, yours had hours. How come no one else's does? What? Got to the end of stream and then contemplated whether to follow? Oh my god, and you did. That's great. It's like I really, really earned it. You've got hours. What the hell? Stream elements? Oh my god, please someone say something because I've actually... it's the hinterlands and I've run out of stuff to do. Please. I've really put my foot down though, so we can't go home until... I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. There's nothing left. Lyrium. Mayhaps, that's exactly what I would say. Mayhaps. Tis true. Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people, as we know them, sheep, ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the west road. Get a load of the free thinker. Oh my god. Ow. Abel says. You're welcome. Are we done then? I'm upset at all of you. Just so you know. So be it. Oh, Don't bring up the heavens when we talk about Hawk, April. That's... Is Hawk doing alright? And then it says the heavens point to yes. Rest in peace. I'll tell Varric. Hi Rue, hello. April thinks it's the funniest fucking guy. No, Ghost, no. We don't say that around here. Okay. Let's talk to Varric now that we're closer friends. Hi. Oh, he looks so sad.
I'm glad to have answers, but... Shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Wow.
You realize that nothing has actually been stopping you from doing that.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Maybe you don't bring her to Christmas next time, though, you know what I mean? We only get so many days out together alone.
Inquisitor.
Stone Mat, Inquisitor.
Did you build something?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Oh, 3 power? Well, it's kind of worth it. Are you okay?
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
We're friends. Oh. Let's talk about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
Together.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Yeah, that's fair.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Oh.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
So how long have you been together?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not.
Huh?
Usually there's a continent between us at all times.
Oh my god.
We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
Meet up.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure.
Sometimes I meet up with Logain, but I get the vibe that it's not the same. Okay. Let me use the bathroom super quick. What's next? Solace Bull. Josephine. She did ask a while ago. Logain doesn't even know my name. Let me use the bathroom. 11 seconds. April's delusional. See what I mean? It doesn't know anything. Okay. Hey.
Good afternoon.
I love when he says that. You have any stories?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Straight face. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Here we go.
Tell me about the spirits you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Wow.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven tide no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It's amazing how much time you've had to experience all that. It seems like a lot to fit in. do Solus's quest. The title of this? You scumbag. Mum. Family fun time is over. We can bring Cole. Wait, that is family fun time. And Cass won't like it. Bull? I don't think he'll like it either. Where are we going? Wait. Can I even go there? Hi. Exalted Plains? It's not on my map. I don't think you have to find any new area for the companions though. Darcy did. I feel like she asked me maybe even before Solus actually, but she's next. And it's just Bull. Barrett got to jump to the front of the line because I've haven't been a great friend. Oh. Our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines. As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with evidence, but he failed to return. We've since learned that he hired a ship to Hercynia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Commander, we were able to track down the Red Templars and put an end to their activities. We supplied their former prisons so they might make their way home. We will conduct prayers for our soldiers and the kind sisters who lost their way through the frostbacks. Yeah. Honored to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. This is the one I picked by accident. I pray that you defeat Criphius, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people, and as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion, and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. There is a note below. Who remembers? Ah. Oh, I have enough power. Great. We'll do that tomorrow. Where the hell is the Exalt? Oh. Okay, this is... We're missing one power for next quest, but I'm sure we'll get it. Our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Valroyo and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Groups on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspar's marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. March soldiers in. Position scouts. Let's do it! Corypheus? The tier list only includes companions. Because otherwise I don't know, like, how to, you know? Do I include everyone? Like vendors? Frederick, you know? Is that his name? He'd be there. Oh, smash list? Yes. Isn't that just a yes or no? Yes, but I preferred the way he looks in the DLC. He's turned red in this. Cool. Barrett time. Oh, maybe Dorian. Varric! You're fixed! Thank God. Let's deal with some spirits. Cole? This, we've never taken this group. He's juiced, yeah. Look at these beautiful artwork, and I don't get to look at it. I have to look at the void. The smash list is totally different from the tier list. Yeah. I think there's a bunch of other companion quests here. Thank you, Ivy.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Let's go! What?
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Good. Oh god.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Zealous, can you go home really quick?
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship.
I'm gonna arm the Dalish. I'm gonna arm them. You know about this quest idol? Well, this is an interesting group. Whoa. Oh my god. All the red. Check this guy out! Radicalize the Dalish, arm the Dalish. Yes! Okay, what's here? Alright, it's small, don't worry. Viv. What do you want?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Look at this. Cool. Oh, actually, let's get Sarah out. She's gonna complain. I'm gonna lose approval with her though.
Inquisitor.
You're not going to start that Kyun rubbish where you're trying to convert me, are you?
No.
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidithari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
See, I meant she was gonna fight with Solus and me, but okay. Oh. Cool. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Oh my god. Flamed. Let the eternal flame purify your soul. The light of Andraste lift your spirits. I'm gonna put these flames out. No, I'll get the Dalish to do it.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
Let's find out.
The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As our Ley's true defenders, you know what to do. What? Path of Flame. Remember where Andraste's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains, called Dirthavaran by the elves. Elam-Shirel's dark heart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the elves, who would not submit to the Maker. They gathered upon the plain. Our champions answered their call. Marching in Andraste's light on the Path of Flame, Lord Demetrius Aron, Sister Amity, and Sir Brandis of Lac Celestine hold the Silver Helm. Yawn. Oh my god, are you supposed to use daggers? No. Okay, good. Low game. Why can't he come? Your spirit is this way. Okay. Do this along the way. Yeah, way to go, demon! Not me. So pretty. What the? Is that a Dalish war crime? No, it isn't. Hello? Hello?
I
Coco?
must tend to our fallen.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The peace talks in Halam-Shirao mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
I will. Look, I just got business here, but I will do that. Totally. I'll be back. It's not time sensitive. It's undead, it always is. Rygod. I'll be gone by the time you get back, heading to Lides. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Oh, he's dead, for sure. For sure. We gotta take that. For the Inquisition. Shit. I like this landscape a lot. Careful. Careful. Oh my god, be careful. Bull. Toss me. Yes! God. Sick. And? Aww. I'm scanning. What's the, like, the vision method that lifeguards use? It's got a name. Oh! Got a name, and it's like a certain way to make sure you see everything. Claimed. No, I don't think it's Baywatch vision. The half-buried wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. Oh, I thought it was TV. Is it Ellis? I don't know. Chat just lets him drown. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort in the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins, after swearing he had seen a royal elfwort. Struggled on that word. Plant growing out of a crevice. Hasselhoffing. You don't observe much when you work with Pamela Anderson in a bikini all day. Well, you do, it's just... Careful, everyone. Crash fine. Should you pick it up? Okay. Get these shards off my screen. God. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck in a crack. Come on. Let's go the way it wants. Whoa. Whoa. The lighting here too, it's so pretty. Kind of feels like Altus Plateau. What is with all the cracks? Is this someone's quest?
Thank you for this, Inquisitor.
Jesus.
We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Dude, I'm sneaking. Shh. A letter. My sweet Dorabelle, things have gotten worse since last I wrote. There is no end to the madness. Strange lights on the plains, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there is an elven curse on the land. But I am gone and will put all this from my mind. If Selene wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demons, and whatever else. I would like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orly. There is a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There is something big planned. To take the Dales, to wipe out the old politics. I'm hopeful. I know you would be too. Wait for me. Shh. Okay.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no. One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Killed by arrows? Helpful, yeah? Probably bandits or something.
It's kind of a good point. Killed by arrows? Yeah, I reckon. Seven. Okay, sorry.
My friend. Ah!
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
What? No, look, I'm not that.
We came to help your friend. Any way to do that now that it's a demon?
You cannot befriend a demon? However amicable it might appear, it must...
Shut up! You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us.
Thank you.
Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please.
supposed to bring Cole for this, not Sarah. Wait, what am I breaking?
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Okay. Oh, careful, don't miss. Don't miss anyone. Oh! Sorry about him, he doesn't know. Dude, the mixing in these games is always like that. I did take some shots out of accident.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasulidinadas. Magilani Midanam.
Manuvinen. Dareth Shira.
You get subs if you're not Elven? That's really cool.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
No. I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
You already have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
I mean... Go ahead. Whoa.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
That was one spell. Never done that quest? He flashbanged. Oh. I don't think Cole would have had any unique stuff there. Alex, thank you. So close to a year. Thank you so much. You think we can do a Fade Rift with 3? Let's try it. I need one more power. Wait, you have to come every month to renew Prime? That makes sense. We're just passing through. But I feel like I'll drown. My god, Dude, I'm gonna get washed away. Three-man rift. We can do it. on! I'm going back to Skyhold.
Alright, why wouldn't I be a good viddy, whatever?
Because you ask questions like that.
If it's so hard, maybe it's your stuff that's stupid.
Hard to argue. Sometimes.
So the family gang actually does just hate each other. Guys, we're going home. Me out. What are you killing? Come on. Put them away. Put them away. I'm gonna jump into the ocean. Wait, it looks really shallow. Oh! See? That is so dangerous. Man, that's deceptive. I need to go home. Stop. Kind of mage can't swim. Well, they grew up in the circle, so probably a lot. An elf that can't swim seems a little less likely. Please. Who is it? I drown myself again. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Oh my god. Freedom. Do you have time to do Josephine request? Maybe save it tomorrow. Oh, his tarot card will have changed. I had to go swimming to get here. Drowning.
Inquisitor.
How long has it been? It seems like maybe he was supposed to leave for a bunch of days in game, but they got rid of it.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Friend.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
Thank you so much.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
Cute.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me.
Aww.
It would not be the friend I knew.
Oh man. A lot of the time, the romance options should just be like general kindness.
The next time you have to mourn, you don't need to be alone.
It's been so long since I could trust someone.
I know.
I'll work on it. And thank you.
Cute. Blackwall. Just doesn't have anything to say, ever. It really does confuse romance and friendship. Yeah.
At your service.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
That's all you have to say?
Let's discuss something else. Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Mm. 100% no. No. Wait. It's tarot card. Is the quest done? Hold on. It's not. This one is really cool though. Same with Bull. Actually, I like a lot of these. I would restart life, yeah. Not from scratch. It just looks a bit desperate because we talked a bunch, so...
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
I think I'm at the point where I've talked to everyone though.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
I've exhausted everyone's dialogue. Oh.
What do you think of Leliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
We've talked about that.
Good to know.
Back to work then.
Dorian, I'm pretty sure he's totally done. No, I gotta finish Black Walls because he just doesn't say anything to me. I think he's the last companion. Him and Viv.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I should go.
Naturally.
Love him. Fiona?
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor.
Oh.
After what he did, I would have seen the man hanged.
Oh.
Rotting in a dungeon will have to do.
I'll leave you to it.
I will. I will do Black Walls and Viv's, make sure.
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
Why?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can do that you don't already know.
What the hell? I'm trying. What's down here? Wait, where am I? What? Oh, there is a secret entrance around Solus. That's good to know for the future.
Inquisitor.
It's good to know. Hey.
Inquisitor. Do you have a moment?
Okay, yes.
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
No.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Okay, in a good way.
What have I done that's so surprising?
You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
Yeah.
I don't hold the Dalish up as perfect, but we have something worth honoring. A memory of the ancient ways.
We fixed him.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means I have not forgotten the kiss.
Wow!
Good.
He's always trying to leave.
It would be kinder in the long run, but losing you would.
Success.
Arlath Mavanan.
He left. That's okay. Boundaries. That's okay with me. That's healthy, actually, if anything. Wait, can I jump down here? I wish he didn't leave me up there because there's a loading screen. Guys would say it would be kinder in the long run not to. It's great. cares about the long run? You know, think in the now. Right here, right now. Let's kill someone.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He did flee.
What he did can't be overlooked,
Yeah,
no
slouch.
matter the motive.
Yeah.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Wow. Give him to Logain.
The Blight was your undoing. Let it also be your means of redemption.
He hates the Grey
I
Ones.
give you to our allies in the Grey Wardens, to fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, your worship, but I'll do my best.
It's a punishment. Check me out. I wish I could do that. Wow. It is just the wall. Yeah. Trust me. There's honor in serving. It just also happens to be where all the criminals go. And it sucks ass and you'll probably die. If I roll a slouch, I'm gonna be out of the frame. Okay, there's probably no time for another quest. We have to get through the western approach. We have one in Discord? Like someone threw a puppet on a chair. Exalted Plains. Oh, just one more? Maybe we can do that really quick.
Would you have guessed such a pairing? No, I prefer a highborn scandal. This is much less enthralling. Careful. Ears.
What'd you call me? You execution, Cullen. Willis? Hey.
My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
That hurts. Very well. Can I still flirt with Cullen? Uh-oh. You okay? It's because I'm in a relationship.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
Are you okay?
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Pretend I'm not doing this. I just want to see what happens. Hold on. Pretend it's not real. If Solus learns about this, he'll flashbang him. This isn't real. No, but I feel bad. I wish you could quick save. I can reload to after I executed that guy. Don't look. I'm so sorry.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
That's friendship.
Even after?
I'm serious.
What? What?
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding up?
I gotta undo that. That feels... I need to go. I feel so bad. Let me go. My friends.
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
All of you.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
No. Cole. Erase him. Get me out of here. Ew, why can you do that? I'm telling you, last time I flirted with Colin a bit before I was in a relationship, and even then he said, hold on. I thought you were... Okay. Okay, this was 5 minutes ago, right? Let me just go... I want to talk to Solus really quick. I thought that being locked into a relationship would lock you out of flirting with other people. The wind. Hello.
Then on.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading. My heart hurts.
Was there something you needed?
Ew!
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Perhaps I'm mistaken, but I've heard that you're involved with someone. Rumors spread quickly here. I wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea.
Just checking if you knew. You know what I mean?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Where is this? God. I wish that you could, but then your love interest finds out. Plan B, Colin. He's like Plan D. I gotta do that cutscene again.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar. Hello.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
Hello. He knows. He knows even though I undid it. Oh my god. Oh, let me...
This sounded much better in my head.
Is it...
The pain comes and goes. I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Dude, that... Wow.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Okay.
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
Yay! Aw. Audio footage from Mars? 30 seconds to Mars? This is war? I have... yeah. Didn't 2 have a fun pop song at the end as well? I hope this one does. Oh yeah, it had Florence and the Machine. That was awesome. What will this one have? There's an axe in this bed. Ed Sheeran. No, we're not singing. No. You okay?
At your service.
No. Stop!
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
The game is desperate for you to romance Colin and kick Sarah out. Are we okay? He won't call me.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
He won't call me his heart. He knows about the reload.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Kokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple, chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home.
nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that you might return.
Plymouth?
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
He likes me. Viv, I think we can get your final really quickly. Exalted Plains? The Fade told him about the reload. Oh, we can do the mages one last time. Actual mages this time. We're gonna die. This picture didn't change. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Shaggy. Wizard Squad. That's better than mages. I like that. Yeah. The main character was kind of hot, but then she jumped. What do you mean? Like it was an ick? The ick, it's... Yeah. Wizard Gang Squad. Here you go, Viv. You like G-spots. We got whatever the hell you are. Oh my god, Necromancer? Viv thinks she's the Knight Enchanter. I am. Whatever Solus is. And the Knight Enchanter. Viv is, she's kind of like ice magic. Maybe the mages can get this done. Oh, it's human only. See it on him. He is part of the mage squad, but it's like double. No. I gotta make us all more matching outfits. Falling off. Here you go, just put it on. It looks cool. We're all mages?
Inquisitor.
Yeah? Up and around. Get some shards on the way. Wait, what's this? Oh, the buddies. Relax. Oh my god, the mages were struggling. Look, I'm not here for combat. Come on, girls, we gotta show them. That's what I'm talking about. Where's Viv? Behind you! Ivy. I didn't know the picture changed when you took damage. Let's go. Shot over there. We have to do that with an actual team, I think. I thought this was an enemy. Oh my god, okay. That one's a bit more understandable. Wow! Check him out. Maybe the mages are tough. Sick. Sorry, the wizard. What is it? Wizard Gank Squad? It needs work. Jocelyn. I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's Orlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duhame's gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I miss him. He was a good commander. A bastard, but fair. Oh, it's up. Got it. Gonna make us return to you, Viv. Okay. Let's go get those skulls really quick, then go to Viv, and that's it. God. We're done. Slightly approves. God. Vivian tolerates your existence. Huh? Slightly, it's just there to make you feel bad. It's great. It's slightly, or approves, or greatly. It does feel good though when it's a slight disapproval, because then it's like, yeah, it's okay. Like, what is slightly disapproving of someone? They say they like mushrooms and you don't. Okay. The Inquisitor chumps. Solus greatly approves. I don't see how you could do a 100% playthrough of this game without maximum Solus rep. He's just obsessed with you playing the game. What? I need the Baywatch method. That's not what it's called. Who knows? It's what lifeguards do so that they can like cover a certain amount of space, like within a certain amount of time, and also not overlook anything. Oh, must have done it. Okay, Viv, you don't greatly approve of this. Here we go. Great approval incoming. No problem making. I guess there would be things that he greatly disapproves of. But even then, anytime you ask anyone anything, approval. Anytime you ask him something, which is a lot, I feel like you'd have to try to piss him off. Avoid all his questions. Never bring him. I would love to do a solo soft playthrough one day. But I don't think I can. Too orb-brained. They're not animals, they're spirits. Wow.
My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Yeah. Hey, Dorian.
Something you need?
No.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, spirits.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
Here you go.
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
I've done your favor.
Your lost books have been found.
I am pleasantly surprised at your help, my dear. It is much appreciated.
No, it's slightly appreciated. Okay. Okay.
Yes, my dear.
Oh, is it? Really? So, is there more? Josie tomorrow we will do for sure. Probably before the ball. Then, God, Cass. Oh, this one as well. You have to find all of these? What if I saved and tried to flirt with her?
What is it?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
Whatever would I want to do that for?
Honestly, I don't even want to reload that. I kind of like it when she turns me down, but... Solace approves when you flirt with other people. That's more my style, actually. She turned me down in a different way last time. It's good to know she has multiple ways to, hurt your feelings. Oh! The war table. I remembered. There we go. Set this up for tomorrow. No, he did. He called me my heart. Only like once out of 5. I think he's getting over it. The reload implies, you know, that I do prioritize him, but doing it in the first place, it's a red flag. Yeah. But I reloaded, so it, you know, obviously what I'd done was just an experiment. But I can see from his point of view how it would be hurtful either way, so. Alright, the really long ones. Were they?
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Okay, we could send Jose or Lel. Who? Oh, this one. No, 3 hours we can do during a stream. What are the other ones? Len? Lenny. Nick, hi. I know it's late. Oh, that's done.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
13 minutes? Help, what about the long ones? Oh, yep. Okay. Evacuate the college. Diplomacy with the Duke. Occupy the college. No. Alright. A situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. With Druk, Sandral, and Naxus doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs. Looking to recover artifacts from the college. Bring them to Skyhold with the artifacts? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Inquisitor.
That means we send Josie over here. Yeah. You're up early, Nick? I'm up late. That's why our paths crossed. Few well-placed words.
Inquisitor.
Perfect. Okay, Colin, what can you do? 10 minutes. Three hours. Oh yeah, we weren't gonna... Yeah. That's only in 50 minutes. It's not that long. Hold on, I'm telling you, there's a perfect one. I'm telling you. Oh shit! Okay, if I can't find one, we'll do Pursuit Through the Mountains. just we have like, you know, 10 hours, so I want to get a huge one in. Yes! Threats. I don't think you can fail this, can you? Agent to infiltrate, bribe. I hope we don't mess it up. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots, who think of him as a god. Acquiring the information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can. Come on, Colin, don't lead me astray, because we really need this. It's probably the last one I would pick, but look, it's 6 hours.
To work?
Good luck! Don't fuck it up. No pressure. Most important mission we've ever done, so don't mess it up. I know you're under a lot of pressure. I think you can get a worse outcome. Maybe they don't ever totally fail. I do. But thanks, Nick. Okay. That time. 9 hours? Every stream of this game has been 9 hours. All of them. I think one was like 9 and 40. That's not really English. You say 9 hours, 40 minutes. 9 and 40? 4 score. I lost it. Nine and 40.
Your worship.
Good night, my number one and only.
Venon.
See?
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
You see? 9:40. No, because that's time. Like, that's in 9 hours, 40 minutes, I feel, is the only way to say that. I'm trying to, Clano. Delete that part of the VOD as well. It's okay because you can't see chat on screen. I gotta go. I'm losing my mind. Oh no, I flashbanged it. Okay. Thanks everyone. And you wouldn't edit. Hold on. Dude, the game's stuck open. EA app's trying to update. Help! Can't even minimize it. Oh, Solus, he's done it again. Oh, shit. Okay. You can update when I say. Alright. Glad chat doesn't stay. Yeah. Me too. Me too. What happens in chat stays in chat until someone screenshots. The goal! I gotta update it. Okay, I think... Let's do 10k. It's another long goal. Wow! Only 2,482. Let's do it! Exciting. It just means that when we hit it, it's such a bigger deal. Okay, I gotta go before I say something delusional. Connor's been kind of quiet ever since he threatened that edit. How do we stop him? No, before? Yeah, you're right. Before it gets any worse. Oh, I have a bunch of people on. Did we raid Gia back recently? I think we did. Someone put me in the hole. We did. Thank you. Thanks everyone. Thank you so much. There was another hype train today. Thank you. Thanks for all the follows and your company. And keeping me accountable. Appreciate it. I had so much fun. I can't wait for tomorrow. We're gonna do the bowl. Wow. Always the accountability, you know? It's great. I actually remember the bowl most of anything in the game, I think. Because it's great. Yeah. No, thank you so much. Thanks for the stream, Nick. Lexi? I see her on my TikTok all the time. Should we go say hi? Let's do it! She's also playing Inquisition. I don't know what day she's on. Says she broke up with Blackwall. Oh my god. Okay. Come if you can. Let's go say hi. She's romancing Cullen, so you're free from other flashbangs. Inquisition's gonna haunt you? Me too. Should we use this raid message? It's so cute. Okay, and if you're not subbed, here's the one for you, the dogs. Thanks so much. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. For the bowl, the big day. We're making good timing on the game. I think we'll be fine for Veil God. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your sleep. The bowl. Well. Good night. Both? I'm sure you won't miss any of it, JP. Okay. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye.